will be squishing. Oh dear. Time for some R10 mid. But it better was.
You've come to these woods to stop the ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drannor. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. The freed elf tells you this story. It seems that the ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Well, deadly would be hard for tonight.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the ettercaps take their captives.
And deadly, do not be afraid to just run if you think you're suffering too much damage. It's okay. It's okay to kite tank. Ah dear. It's all okay. Boom. No, that would be the mine. I was too slow. I was way too slow. I was tinkering and whatnot. But still, it's not a bad choice reading Isekai, since he's streaming the hardcore loot. Well, now it'll be smooth. Nobody died. So, were you happy of your session? Yeah, Dudley, you don't want wasting the crawlers. You are low in PRR. Oh dear. You cannot simply face tank everything on R10. At least for Myth and later Westpac.
It seemed that the ettercaps kidnapped the elves to appease something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Of course, do me. Well, with all the distraction, I'm kind of dead. That's what happened. Ah, dear. Ah, I get too shot. Ah, dear. I hope that you had an happy session with all the action you wanted. Yeah, that Reaper XP. And a third one slot. No, that's it. That's in Little Crashman. Yeah, draws are next. So far I'm still in your spot, Heroid. You're not dying first. Ah, dear. Zaidi Barbarian. I mean, it would be fun to imagine a barbarian healing a group, but this is oh dear. What could possibly go wrong?
You notice a small green leaf lying on the
Need to school.
One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber
He does it
falls
hard.
out of the cave floor,
Don't be afraid to run.
cracking on every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the tower.
I don't know, but it's consistent enough. It depends on which angle that he would attack. Ah dear. Little hollers. Let's shoot you down. Everybody to the left.
making it a veritable forest.
Na, 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 na. One little thing at a time. Well, it's not like we didn't all abandon that chest that was working on it. Na, 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 na. It's all good. Nobody died here. Zombies.
The lead Drannor gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rattle has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet.
Come on, game. Stop jerking on me. I want to go up here. Come on. Why? Let me up here. Fucking freaking game. Ah. God damn it.
Our leader's eyes.
Am I asking for too much?
Prepare to die.
La la la. Yeah. More power. There, lunar magic. It's all food. Num num num.
and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Yeah, sure, when we'll arrive there. But we should be there, not... It should not take too much time. Hmm.
Teleported to a strange new location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rags and stench. You conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda, the dead god of rot and decay.
Of course, I attack Kuzes and Two Fears. I know. Well, you know that I'm basically cursed at getting lots of repurge pretty fast.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Yeah, dear. Yeah. Oosh. Hmm. La 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 la. Some blings. Fire away. Hmm. Excuse me. Excuse me. How many cookies you need? Ah, dear. Hmm. Oh man. How did you get stuck? Because there's multiple ways to get stuck. Oh dear. Bunky bunk. And from the community hub, it seems that Megabunk will get its winter update. Well, tomorrow. I mean, if you wanted to do the Gilded Chest, we could. Greedy. Hey there, Charlotte. Greetings, my dear hamster.
A huge flume bursts out of the pod, yet this thing was not allowed to ripen properly. This is not...
Well, hopefully they'll stop with releasing a race every year. That's what makes me doubt if I do reincarnate my main tank immediately, or just wait for the next race to come out. Food for your sentence. Gotta eat it all. You see something delicious? You type nom nom in the chat. Zzz. Zzz. And that's how you get snapped. Zzz.
This stream flows through the center of the
A
room.
good little snack
Sitting from the western wall.
whenever you want.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration.
Hmm.
That at night, more noble music sometimes could be heard from
Well, apparently, well, for the event, well, you do get a version of this, of the Feywild expansion mounts.
Lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks
Na 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 na.
perhaps it was written by the bard in the second line.
What the bus you're talking about? Yeah, just that alone makes me want to just do with the Winterlude tune to just wait at cab before doing
You can
modes,
feel an aura of
if
satisfaction
anything.
from the House of Song itself. Those are definitely the right notes in the
Don't
right
go
order.
there.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Ah, I died saving you. Now you do the puzzle. You specifically do the puzzle.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond
Ah,
ground hall.
dying I go.
The other members of my party left and never returned.
You could have just laid at the door.
I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly
Hmm.
understand us. Maybe here, in a temple of inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. You may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You
Ah,
feel
come on.
sensations as you enter the heart of
Stop making me miss my jump, game.
You have proven your wit.
Ready. Enough.
You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the
Go to Blowy.
smiling fondly.
Hmm.
Actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Good.
Fair Harkins Pelfilier.
You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least
Ah.
if any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, you'll be truly accepted by our Soldier.
Rip.
I think I was meant to be here.
Ah.
Power I feel in this place
Rip.
reminds me of one I have not
You've been
felt since I left the
ripperoni.
presence of my lady.
Yeah, 153 Ripper Point.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store jewels.
Na 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 na.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
Little do me. No, 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 no.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft.
No, 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 no. Come on. Let me a view. Gem guard. Hmm.
As the wall slides open, an acrid odor and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. The gate sealing off this passage thrums with magic. There's a slight shudder. Then the
Alright,
door gives
we'll
out,
get
plunging
there.
into the depths below.
Little
With the
puzzle
second lever
puzzle.
activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Because why not?
As the last pieces of the puzzle slide into place, the gate to the treasure room slides open.
To think that there is a 10% XP bonus for repairs. So the fact that I am on timer until my leveling tune is kind of a blessing. And also right now I play a lot of DDO. Well,
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
well, in February my VIP runs out. So I might play, well, I'll literally just play for raid days after a certain date in February. So right now I'm just doing my big grinds. And depending, there might be some play different places. I know that somebody would like some Hawk Must Die there.
A pair of signal crystals shimmering in the depths make your next task. The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the
Ingenious.
merged gate. The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs.
Feel like Terry Guardian.
You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. House of Gems is a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Grinded more than enough project names to just use that as my perma bolted cap. Ah. 100% returning. Yep. Well, it's occasional. Every time that I do crit, basically.
Castle Corman Floor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building, but could not prevent the city's defeat. You pause for a moment, you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must
I mean,
stop
it's
the
cheap.
Thanos
It's
before
cheap
they can
XP
gain
by
control of the
news.
Mythil. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove.
You want it all? You say that as if you are running at 50%.
Hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Oh yeah, the rare XP pod that may drop from chest. It's a thing. Hi there, Smart.
Several angry devils step through the portals you approach.
Hello. Hope you had some good movies this afternoon. Howdy.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here to live. Drannor sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, and defeat the Lich.
How has it been? Doing good. Where's Crest here? Na, 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 na. Squishing the game like you deserve to be. Pew pew. Pew pew brother. Shooting away. Nothing. Ah, dear. Ah. Why is it this one so silent? Hmm.
3 empty sockets are built
It's
into the
something
back
we're
of
saying.
the 3 thrones.
It feels like I'm getting whispered in the ears instead of being talked to.
The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Like stars reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
The bone. Up you go. Nope. And yet, we barely see you use them.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Better be careful. Well, Holy Crest has been found. Now to just wait in the sleigh.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You found the lich, leading the Red expedition to the nobodies.
Earlier I gave you an opportunity to
Unforgettedly, read the Bone Guide into the anti-magic zone.
Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face a lich, and not
Ah, dear. Nah, the little skull does not start spawning till Druid himself is under 50%. It's not timed. Na. Hmm.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But they
Although you as a tank, you can use that countering kit for the force absorption that it does provide. It's a good sword.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due
It's
to
a
the powerful
good sword.
enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building,
Hmm.
but did not prevent the city from being.
Hmm. The safe fold is the next quest. You can teleport directly to it. Ah.
To share new spells and discuss their latest transactions. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Drannor. Ruins are all
Smash.
In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Mmm. My. Smash. Yep. Really? Just eventually turning the corner. If anything. You just...
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
Yeah. You'll just have to take a good watch. If only we could train our mounts. Frankly, Didio do miss some side activity that most MMO does have. We have no fishing. We have no horse race. I have not touched Warframe in years. Ah, I know it couldn't make some viewer happy.
Our numbers dwindle. I have
Well,
reconfigured
things
the
are
safe
already
hold so
pretty
it can be
slain
opened with these
already.
presses. That way,
I
any
can
might access
just
it,
go ahead.
if all of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay, yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those are the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. Just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so
And a boom.
not even reach the castle. So, we'll make our stand here.
You hear a
Hmm.
muffled sound.
Well, I had a couple of creepers. Sure, why not? Oh no, that would have been preferable to just let the Reaper come to us rather than jumping upstairs. Yeah. Hmm.
A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold.
The body was already talked to.
I am going to the safe hold. We're almost out of food, so we've decided to bring forth our last defense. But the risks are great. I can only pray to the gods that I will not be our undoing.
The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. But whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to beat the invaders.
Where do you think you're going?
Success. Now to proceed to the binding. I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. Oh the gods! It's free!
Na 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 na. Shooting away on my no.
This statuette is the icon of the It's the object you were sent here to find.
Keeper of the curse, not here.
Related to control.
Wonder if anybody will get a golden age tonight. Did we? Ah. No, no, no. Now let's see if things will be messy in the entrance. Usually we don't even need to farm conquest on Reaper.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Excuse me. Why did you teleport there? Mm-hmm. Oh, little undeads, please lay down. Lay your bone to rest.
You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Yeah, surprise fear repair.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest.
La la la.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Ah, dear. Extra XP from Monster Manual for you. More dummies! Is it Christmas in advance? So many dummies. But they need their Santa hats. Giving there. That's it. Oh, how things would turn. Nope. Well, that's always to be expected when doing Reapers on the level. One shot all the time. And for our 5th Doomy. Ah dear. For the first day of Christmas, I got a Doomy. On the second day, I also got a Doomy. On the third day, all I got was 12 Doomies. Her doom has arrived. Ah dear.
Is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Nothing much on that
The lever is
floor.
pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Ah,
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
get absolutely destroyed. Jumpy witness.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Ah, 6 Doomy. Do we get another Doomy at the end? Fine. That we can also skip. Ah.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Now to
We
return
don't
to the
have
Elven
to.
Capital to report your progress.
Nothing. Ugh. And next you tell me, for your birthday we did the Temple of Elemental Evil. Don't tell me that for Christmas you want to do slavers.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
I mean, it was your birthday. You had to lead.
Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices die during the titanic battle in which Myth Drannor fell.
Well, Slaveverse itself is not too hard, even with all optional. It's just the end fight of part 3 that is really tough.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes have come to Myth Drannor.
I did 3 mans back in the day, when Snow was there. Na 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 na. What am I shooting? I see damage. Well, at least it did not attack you in the back.
The Red Wizards want to use
Only
the whistle to
positive.
channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Myth Drannor. A grim plan indeed.
Little backstabs. Poor little Spideys. Monstrous experiment.
You venture down into the school's dim.
Can't put aside the metal.
I thought it was how Meatloaf is supposed to be tied. I've been lied to.
This is the artifact you must. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the metal at all. Instead, it's a magical device. Creates a small time stop figure. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
No sneaky Reaper poking at the door. Well, apparently, dog. Okay. Yeah, but so far not the good ratio. He did get it.
The Red Wizard let
Well,
you
that's why I
into
did
the
envis the
Professor's
dog.
secret plan.
Yeah, the moldy cheese is very
Now
good in
his own
Megabunk.
phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called
Yeah, that
Drannor.
what. It's me that told you so. And it should come out tomorrow. Yeah, if it is tomorrow, then I'll be due. There's a spy. Oh dear. Yeah, apparently they still came down. Ugh. Well, usually we do kill them. Worse is that I did dismiss the pet the moment that it pulled the lever. Here they came. Oh dear. What a surprise! Still one skeletal guard. Well, I guess just kill it at the anti-magic zone then. That should kill it for good. Hmm. Well, that was sus. That was quite sus. I barely did anything. That ain't that, Chief. No. That ain't that. Ah. Oh dear. Ah. Grats. Oh. That's the thing, you have to play it multiple times to get the good stuff.
This was a famous school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Drannor fell.
What did you miss the memo? They said that they were heading Herloot and Smith. That's a neffing mechanic that no player wanted. But there's thousand of forum post. That was a disgrace.
The smoke billowed
And then they just made it worse in Lamordia, because now the gems also take the same spot as named item.
ablaze with grave concern.
Yeah, when they should have been in different table. Ah dear. But what company does not do things that are completely sus?
Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Can't put aside.
Oops. I guess the latency decided that they could that combination of button instead of that one button I
The
clicked.
path to the sorting room is now
Oh well, first corridor would get him faster then. Assuming I don't roll too much ones.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid.
Easy double chest. Na, 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 na. This one is thankfully a short quest. Good attack.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
No.
All opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escape is pivotal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Very pretty. Very, very very pretty. Oh, this fire, even all this fiery mob.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
No. Maybe they saw you as a grass type and nice. Golden Age dagger. Nice. Nice. Well, there's a shrine for sure at the hand. You should be good. Hey there. Don't ask me why there was a restriction on that. I don't even know myself.
A large, shining who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Oh dear. Golden Age dagger. This is fine. Hope you're having a good weekend. And Isle of Dread is just equally good on that. Kinda part of why I usually try to level my leveling tune from level 28 to 30 with Mate and Isle of Dread. Since they can be easily be done hit it so low, but I'm not complaining if I can join some F4. School is closed. Your weekend last a month. There's still schools in this economy.
Somewhere inside this vast mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythos. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't nothing at all. Don't worry, we'll get him all.
Na, 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 na.
Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death.
So if it does last a month, not so pleased.
No, off with you.
Not so.
Run away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off.
Northeast.
Little
That does mean that you can potentially
Isn't happy to be
have a
disturbed.
dinner with all your
I have no idea where
friends.
this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried
Or
nearby
multiple
won't
Christmas
have an idea where to
parties.
look. While none of
And
these
be
assistants remember the
present.
exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. For plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something...
Yeah, that can be a big hit. But hopefully nobody would work during the last week of December or first week of January.
You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the now to learn its secrets. The wizard
one
tells you about a
bear.
hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague.
This is fine. The house is not on fire.
Frustration. When you spoke
Ah,
indeed. It's the bear you saw.
just relaxing in game.
What is it doing? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Ah,
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation.
yeah, without that dragon Lord with element immunities, it's just a bit harder to just kill it without.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to find
Ah,
peace.
well, hopefully there would be a day where it would be possible for a big meal with all your friends. Those that you may see every day and those that you may not see every year,
Bear has led you to a
but
hidden
that you know are
passageway.
there.
Squeezing through it, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has got...
No. Yes. Ah. Oh dear. When the cheese is there, we put our mouths on it. Where there's cheese, there might be some succulent meals. Ah, no kidding.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the grips is loose. Tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll,
Na, 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 na.
the note seems
Oh,
to
more
say
of the new moon.
Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Hmm. Yeah. Ah. Have a good night, Mr. Dream. May the dream becomes reality in a Cthulhu kind of way. Hmm. Na, 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 na. It still stinks that the dev refused to give teleporters like in Barovia. Just make it optional if we want to play in the wilderness. Because it freaking sucks otherwise.
You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated...
Even Isle of Dread has multiple
Might have the information you
teleporters.
seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today.
Uh-huh.
Must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber.
I have never touched like Slayer's area till I was not till I had more than enough questline to play. Then door. If you did not cross the door, would have been fine. But oh well, we're not doing it. Ah. I mean, you could have just stayed at the start if you wanted. Hi, kid. The end chest is right there at the start. This quest is a loop, a complete utter loop. Hmm. Eh. Well then. You were there being pretty. Hmm. Well, you're a snack due to your low hit point and an easy target. Ah. Ah. Well now. Hmm.
You pick up a silver key.
Fine. I'll grab the key.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls.
Well, it's conquest if we kill everything in that corridor. Cover fire. No, 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 no. In it down. I have not done that since the cap was level 20 back in the day. Bell of Twilight, Nickel 4. Cheese and pumpkins.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Scroungers. Nicely cleared. You have to also consider that there's also debuff going. Where there's 3 of us on our best tune. Maybe. Well, I don't know if the favored soul is under main or not. But at least 3 of us for sure. Under mains. Ah, dear. Well, there's a couple of creepers. Hmm. Ah, dear. F.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Oh.
The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. You find yourself in an empty courtyard.
Don't go
You spy
there.
a small withered sapling. This door requires a key. 2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
I'll go get him. Ah. Oh my. We were done over here for a while. No, because the whole quest is kind of locked. Yeah.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They
Hmm.
lunge forward as you approach.
My. You may have too many health than what you can handle. Still. It's not done yet.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
You cast was silenced.
How hard? Really? If a fair elementals. Yeah, the carrion crawler killed me somehow. I was not even close of it. Like they were still at their spawning point. I was not that close. Ah, dear.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet. Unlock the door with a gold key.
Do I have more than enough action
You find
boost?
yourself in a well.
I should be okay.
You spot a small shining object in the shadows.
Can just wait for the courtyard to open.
This door is marked with a sign that says
Hmm.
it's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened.
That should be good.
You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side. But what stands out
Where do I
is
hurry in
the tower
Dappa?
directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mithril was not even an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Swinchi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Swinchi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we
Ah, come
forge
on.
the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
with the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe.
Give me the time to shoot you before growing on me.
In Ildranath's tomb, until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the
And we can just take you out.
beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. I must complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in the floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return
7k
to us
Reaper
once
XP
more.
on a repeat.
Even the Swinchi complete the reversal ritual. And Sir Ildranath returns.
Hey, Lunar Gem range
Now
power.
that Sir
Neat.
Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door
Wow.
has appeared in the courtyard.
Could have been better if it would have been artifact resistance to save. Basically worthless that it's only one save for something that is supposed to be. Well, it's not a commodity that we can just slot everything.
As if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly
Plating is nice when leveling, but for hands it's just not wise. I gotta play our cards right.
stands prominently in the center of this room.
And everything will go number one. Hmm. Final, let's get you out. Hmm.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the tomb.
Na 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 na.
The mummy moans.
It saw you wielding the symbol of her god.
You pull relief.
What for you?
The crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
Hmm. Ah. God damn it.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlock.
Ghostbuster.
A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back door.
Ah.
The spectre vanishes and fluttering flames.
We'll be fine. We can lead on from there. You're not sufficiently alive to interact with the chest. Well, you can also try to pray for the Lord of the Eyes to reincarnate you into a Mimi. Although hopefully one day we'll get to more than just Mimi. Like, why not a continent that is a Mimi? Why not a house? Ah. La, 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 la.
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity. that shoot
Welcome,
upwards.
Urbanese.
The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room.
Only distance, I will be calming you down.
The spectre disappears in a shivering mist.
Hmm.
Door on the side of this chamber. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever in the back door. When it sees you, it attacks. You pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Numb these songs. It smells like we're playing Dark Souls anyway. Hmm.
You find a hidden lever alongside
You'll
the
be
side,
shocked
unlocking a
by all the
passage
electricity. Hmm.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You see a large green crystal on the wall. It must be the one on a gigantic door at the king's entrance.
Ah.
Well from their chamber lunge towards you.
Yeah, there's a door that appear and teleports you basically at the top instead of the other side of the door.
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Susie's a sword. Surely they can be dark by themselves. Gotta believe in the double days.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge
Gotta believe in it.
Shield guardians stand at attention.
Hmm.
The decrepit walls in this chamber blended.
Na, 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 na.
A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right rumble open. A pedestal stands against the back wall.
Just need one
A
person in
large
there.
creature
We don't need the whole
snows
team.
peacefully in the center.
This is...
You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a simple light emanating from the stone.
Ah, dear. للخطة. اوكي.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of etiquettes lunges at you.
Oh my. Yeah. A little soul.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all
Let
the
me
icons, you
pass
must
these
find your path
stairs,
forward,
please.
deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. The sense of
When you're ready, just do it.
something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces
Targets eliminated. Get dunked on.
Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. One in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated.
Yeah, hopefully that did get you a couple of levels.
Slate the key to the myth.
The figure smiles wildly. rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into his trap. It is fortunate that you
Mhm.
overcome the statue's power.
Good progress.
Saves the trouble of defeating us.
And probably tomorrow I'll also be up to do even more R10s.
It is a strange,
Uh,
dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down with the scent
Okay.
of
We're now with a puppy still.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Vtuber's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have news that don't set us aside. City gone from here.
Northwind Wolfpack.
You were suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance.
More experience and Reaper XP.
You think about what the Zulkirs said.
Tactical disease.
Wizard's forces overtake Drannor, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. Now you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
I mean, Fallen Age is just... It's just the bottom of the barrel. Have a good night, Herald. Oh. Alright, Zay. What else do you have on the menu?
Let the feast of souls begin.
Yeah, I'll just group in the seeds. And you, Dudley, what have you not repaired yet?
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Well, after meat, seems like we'll be doing SaltMarsh. SaltMarsh it will be. Let's lay some sawagin. Cool. Hmm. You have the time while the other time is up. Golden Age. That does hit hard. Could do something. I also have a function. How much of your fragment? Yeah. I'll have a sufficient amount.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Well, now. Oh yeah. Deep demise. Also a mental dagger. Hippic. I have not gotten much in food. But oh well. Right now I don't know if I get rid of the attuned bone longsword or not. But I do have the room. Legendary battle from Well now. Everything seems well set out. But I guess we still don't have any healers. We'd have to kill fast then. We'll have to slay kill. What could possibly stop us? Although, legendary SaltMarsh is not good XP.
Front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead.
you ascend the stairs, you hear an angry voice.
Who is in my house?
You find a gold key beneath the rug in front of this window. In the center of this room lies a single torn mattress. A fiddle moves seemingly on its own, playing a lute tune. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of... The ghostly figure in the corner of the room turns toward you.
Get away! Get away! Get away!
It yells before morphing into a monstrous figure that lunges towards you. The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house. Taken aback. Inside the stuff.
The breakable room.
As you pull it, you hear stones shifting overhead. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers.
You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you?
No matter. I'll just have to stop you here then.
You got moves.
I'll give you that.
Gotta
But
go
there's a reason why they call
down.
this the Scourge of Satan. Whew. Where did you say you were from again?
You're not just any brute.
Those The assassin falls to his knees. It's your lucky day. You get to watch Ned Snickshaft, the best assassin in these parts, die. Hope you enjoy the view. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity beneath the wall. It's just one. You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. The robed figure turns toward you, shudders with surprise.
I knew that rogue was useless.
He says, "Why our contact in town sent him to distract you is beyond me." The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you.
We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance.
The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself shimmer into view in his place.
You'll be dead long before you can see through my illusions, he says.
Your attack strikes first, and the wizard doubles over in pain.
How will this be?
He asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, you strike him one last time.
But we're fine.
The remaining
Even
smugglers
without
strap
any
onto the
alert.
cavern.
At
The
least for
humans
that
head to
one.
the ship where the rest of their operation is. The gang would get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smugglers' wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised.
Oh, the beef. Some good
The
beef.
house stands atop the cliffs.
It could be.
A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stench of churning salt water.
by the city guard await you at the docks. Tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers.
I'll go to the
This should make
town.
their ship easy to board, as they will expect the boat of their comrades to approach them. The fools won't know what hit. The deputy stops rowing to ask you, "Port or starboard, Captain?" Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are. Out of earshot of the others, the suspicious first mate demands to know what is really going on. You convince the first mate to start a
And then we can go to the captain.
The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them is happy to see you.
You little cabin boy.
The captain falls at your feet. Among multiple love letters from various paramours and different ports, you find a work contract for hardware delivery signed by a barely. The first mate is dead. The first of many. The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
I have his stone. How messy can things be?
Your pseudo-dragon flees away from the fight.
Nothing. To see if things will be messy. And sadly, I got no time to just bluff. Ah, dear.
With the last of the ship's officers slain, the rest of the smugglers will be wise to surrender.
Yeah, FUMG.
You hear someone call out from beyond the wall. You find a curious creature chained to this room. Sea elf by the looks of him. Oceanus, the sea elf, thanks you for rescuing him and said, "The ship creaks as her hull belches smoke."
Excuse me?
Having found his gear, Oceanus is happy to follow your lead into battle.
Excuse me? Yeah,
See a family of
we might have not the choice for the rats.
Neither of you were willing.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, he's there. Is there anything? Hmm.
This.
Let the feast of souls.
Well. Smoothie. Hmm. Mm, 200, 185k. For the next reaper point. Still some more work to do.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
Yes.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor, whatever it was. Pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
Yeah, shots fired.
Several goblins scramble up in surprise as you enter the chamber. A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled.
Smoothie baby.
Fetid stench wafts from this room. As the third lever is pulled, the barriers fill the large chamber that looms out.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls.
The mage stands defiantly. As the mage falls to the ground, the magic barrier sealing the room below fades.
No little nightmare.
The stench of brimstone hits you
as the nightmare lets out a terrifying.
Down we go.
The nightmare falls, and its flames flicker
560.
to tell the villagers about what you found.
Legendary Windswept. Mythic 2. Ah, that was smooth. Game, why is the loading screen this long? Please. Am I the only one stuck in load screen? Finally out.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
Oh dear.
No one has used the warehouses of preppers.
Hopefully we don't have to redo that quest twice, like last time.
Local smugglers used the shack as a rendezvous point under cover of night. A figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern.
New.
The door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building. A musty smell permeates this part of the building.
It is time. Feeding time.
Guard warg.
Glittering treasure.
Yes, something to XP.
Once you killed to claim it.
The door opens, and a gust of cool, damp air billows out.
Oh, double do me. No spiders. No.
The time of your death draws near.
Hmm.
The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon a great evil. A series of gears click in the distance, and a loud thunk reverberates.
Don't move. No sudden movement.
Bubbles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Could have done these traps. But I kind of thought that the rogue wanted to do them since he pulled the lever. But I guess they cannot.
The faint sound of chanting can be
You're a fake rogue.
inside.
Yeah, by difficulty, the crescendo things do seems a lot easier. R10 Lamordia than me, than everything else.
Melith falls, but the violence of your struggle causes part of the chamber floor to collapse. A coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in arcane wards.
Yes. We'll be squeezing.
I hunger.
Squeeze all the
The
cheeks.
casket asks you to free him, but you decide that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Just to let sleeping apparitions lie. No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's
Oh. Oh. Oh.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet,
Sleepy
it
Huey.
gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
Na 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 na.
The vast skeleton lies just below the surface of the water. I'd be wondering whether it's been there for months, years, or centuries. Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
Nada. Nada, nada.
A lizard folk calls to you from up ahead.
Parley with me, stranger. Our queen will wish to meet you.
The lizard
Oh
folk
yeah, what is my luck for today? 89.
make their way past insurgent lizard folk who have turned against their queen. The lizard folk queen swears that she
Will be swimming with a victory.
These officers must be fomenting rebellion. Defeating as many of them as you can will please the lizard folk queen.
Ding. Oh, little dumb things. Spicy waters. Lordy. Ah. Hmm. We should be good. Everything should be good. Na, na, na.
Buried deep in the bowl of fruit on the table is an iron key.
A little chest. Open it up before there's a hole there.
My shaman Kether is beyond the gateway, chanting some sort of incantation. But the door into the temple is sealed with a pair of crests.
Na, 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 na. Hi. Welcome back.
Says that the lizard folk are with SaltMarsh. But first, she asks two favors of you.
Welcome by the channel.
From other tribes
Oh dear.
and rescue the
Hope
captured
you're having a good weekend.
This lizard folk carries a weapon dripping with poison.
There's always some good bounciness.
Spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers. But the way is blocked by a
Some
massive
nice
veil.
bouncy pillows
The rebel
to
officer
rest your
laughs.
head
Casts a
down.
spell that creates barriers at the entrance. You'll need to pray.
Do you laugh?
The subchief tells you that one of the rebel officers has taken the special route to
A nice day is where you'll rebound. Or even place where head may rest in some good bed.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and the Sea.
Oh sweet, he's in
The
jail.
ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and
Well, not the nicest place since it means one more fight.
you've concluded negotiations with the Bullywug tribe. He collapses, dropping a carving bone.
Well, goddamn.
You've secured the Troglodyte
Hmm.
tribe's
Oh. What do you enjoy?
You've secured the Sea Elf support in the Alliance. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean block. The Lizard Folk tribe weakened by the rebellion.
Really, I get pushed back. What?
The Central Ocean block begin to protect the underwater.
Your
Come in. Don't be shy.
The Queen and the Subchief arrive just as the last of the Sahuagin falls.
You have earned the gratitude of the lizard folk, outsider. Speak with me once more. There is a matter we must discuss. The lizard folk will stand together with
Unfortunately, it's a little hard to go get here.
send the Sahuagin invaders back into the sea.
Not in this quest. Don't waste a cake. We'll be going at the pirate ship. Well, the shipwreck.
Hastily erected fortifications
A
surround
nice stretch.
the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair. This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Let's get in. R10 hijack toll.
They must be somewhere below.
Let's
There's a
go.
gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see it peering down into the depths of the water. The underwater cave opens up
Oh,
into
dear.
a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo. There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is sealed, leaving the south as your only option.
You have to earn there. It is after all your first session there. But so far you are definitely in a good track to be the good boy. Just being here. Hanging out.
Gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door blinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden clatter of stone. It seems that the shaking caused the nearby cave wall. The newly revealed passageway leads into another section of the caverns. The rasping sound of lizard folk voices can be heard further in the distance. You finally hear the nearby door from the corpse of one of your defeated opponents.
Oh, smoothie. A nice little creamy dream.
You can't put aside.
Nice shots fired. What do you enjoy, dear Bray?
You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a guttural voice.
Maybe particular game series,
Then the lizard folk drop from
or
above.
maybe something else.
You found the crates you were looking for. They contain weapons, not one. It seems that sailor wasn't telling the truth. This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin
Ugh. We're not doing the frogsy.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of
The fortress shakes Was that an earthquake? Some form of sorcery. Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance to the fortress.
Oh, I sometimes do that when my viewers are quite active, putting their little PFP near me. Although it is kind of a thematic for the people that I play with. Let's make you smile. Well, I don't know where people are going. Watch your construct. They kind of don't care about MMR. Yes.
This looks and smells like it's the place where the Sahuagin dispose of their garbage.
Charge well. Recharge all your battery. Yeah, the tugs can be tough to tank.
We hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby.
You Which side
Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress.
Ooh.
Guards. The lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their side.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
But upon raising, you shouldn't have been. And the oddness shall continue. Since you are new. How about a little look of most of the body? Unless you prefer me being closer. Excuse me. Why is there a group right in the entrance of the second level? What have you done? Alright, there's some ooh, ooh. For all the sweetness. Gotta love some curves. That would just make the end slide. Or handcuff. I hope that you had a good weekend. Oh dear. It's going. That's for sure.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Wagon must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
Good.
Mine.
Take a full glass. There's some good milk. It'll be silky and smooth.
The best things in life are worth experiencing over and over, but most people only die once. You're so lucky.
It's where the magic starts.
You've slain the barriers. One of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess.
Oh, what could have been done? Oh. You changed name again. Oh. Yeah, sometimes the debuff section is wrong.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. You found the primary target at last. You spot Oceanus. You've slain the High Priestess.
Oops.
You take the bullet.
The feast of souls.
This evil artifact will be safer than the gatekeeper's hands. Denied the power of the Sahuagin will be unable to invade SaltMarsh and the surrounding coast.
Well, technically yes. There has been a new expansion this year. They do yearly expansions.
Baubles and flummery.
Last was in October. Well, right now the free code is back. Well, if you haven't made an account, well, there's a lot to learn. But there's also lots of difficulty settings. But yeah, right now there's still the free code going. It's always, right now I always display it on my YouTube channel. Yeah, just to redeem it. It basically gives you access to everything that is not an expansion. And that should get you pretty much going. At least for a start. Like that you don't have to spend any money. But you can try it at your leisure. Without being pressed on. It's active till the end of the month. Gather your party 2025. I also returns open to level 1 due to the reincarnation system that is available. Always for a new game plus to improve the characters. And I don't mind answering all the questions as they come. Because there is a lot that the game does not tutorialize. So I kind of don't mind answering questions in regard to the game. Oh. Well, considering the game is alive since 2006, it is 19 years old. It is already old enough to drink. But there is multiple difficulty settings. Right now I'm playing at max difficulty, since I am playing on my stronger character. But I usually... You're not dead yet. Mind you, even me, I don't play at max difficulty all the time. I have multiple characters, and not all of them are ready to play at maximum difficulty.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows and then stops, revealing a large ladder.
Yeah, that's Druid that can transform into a wall. A wolf and a bear. They have good self-healing.
The door opens to reveal a large holy book. Open to the sky. An impressively large holy book commands his smaller kin to attack.
Na 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 na. All shots fired.
A ladder to the surface and out of the bullywug's lair. You've escaped at last.
Yes.
A large hole.
To the Milky Way.
Strange sound. And a stranger smell from the burrow.
Bounce and bounce and bounce. Druid is solid. Have a good night, Brick. But yeah, Druid would be is solid. Welcome by Raiders.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
Hope that you had a wonderful session to the Ferret and Company.
There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim. Intruders, hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my wolf.
Yeah.
I will commune with thousands.
Of course, someone went to the first puzzle directly. Don't be afraid to tell me if you need cover fire.
Rips out of the water. Thousand Teeth retreats into the water, unaccustomed to food that fights back.
Let's get you.
Feast! Stay and fight!
Hi there, princess. Welcome by.
Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the water. The Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
A great crocodile shudders, then collapses into the mud. Dead.
Right now I am doing some casual repertends. Started this session with some Drannor R10s. Right now we're doing SaltMarsh. Only one more quest and we're done with the chain.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and
Plus 3 charge. I hope that you had a wonderful session, whether you were leveling, doing the loots. Hope that you achieved a lot of progress on your goals. I am Mr. Key. And I play a lot of video on every level of the game.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
He was working on the winter unicorn. Never think, I tell you every time you ask me that question. Oh dear. Hi there, Luxie. I saw that you were playing a little of Fall for Cybertron. Hope you were having a fun time. Or did you just leave the game open?
The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin killed several other shrines nearby. The closest one, just to the southwest, across a small river.
Bye, blank.
Three injured fisher folk cowered at the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Their place. The first shrine collapses beneath your blows. Then, the sound of creatures running in from the fog.
You just 100% it now. I do have War for Cybertron. I've played it and it was an okay game. But it also has been multiple years since I actually played it. So I don't remember how good it was.
The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie fire. It can't be cleared. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the attack.
This is a game shop jam.
Here comes our sentient XP. So tell me, do you have any idea of when will be your next free day, my dear Hanja? You think Fall for Cybertron was better than WoW? After you go sleep. So on your next session, I should have time. They died from nothing. Nothingness will kill you. Well, yes, sometime. I imagine they felt a teleportation and they crashed in the marketplace without Fetterfall, and then the dragon ended them. But that would be a wild guess. That's just multiple step of bad luck. Ah, dear. But if you're telling me that on your next wake up, then tomorrow, once I wake up at my turn, I might be good to do some Orc Must Die 2 with you. I do need a little change of game. I stopped counting how many game session of DDO I've done in a row now. Couldn't make the space. Of course, after a good night of sleep. Comfy on the pillows.
One more Sahuagin shrine. Don't see any. Sahuagin spring forth to make a desperate stand.
Yeah, I know you need more strength to get the Battle Rager bracers.
You hear angry shouts to the north. Powerful Sahuagin, clearly the leader of his incursion, stands surrounded by crates, the pitiful remainder of his troops.
Would I look good as a plushie? Oh, question of the universe.
Stop this.
Well, we're done with SaltMarsh already. Do we still have more energy for another chain?
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Yes. Well, the problem is that thrown weapons are considered ammo instead of their own weapon. That's the problem with them. But hey, how many years did it take for the dev to rework the end wraps? So that it's not just unarmed. I think 10, 12. Well, all the W's were... all the modifier for end wraps were on the monk themselves, not the end wrap. A face would be buried into my chest. Yes. At least should be. Without too much trouble. Yes, sentient XP. Which other chain you would like to be done, Deadly? You definitely can. Well, make room for it. Gimme.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Gimme. Hmm. Oh dear. She's everything good. That could be an idea to refill water. I'm so thirsty.
It's a mad abyss!
I'm so thirsty. Some big juiciness. Hey there, True. I am on board. I'll be right back as soon as possible. I'll be short. I'm doing okay. I've been doing okay, and you? I hope that you had a good amount. You seem to have been pretty busy up there. Mm.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of... The librarian suddenly grabs the book.
What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here.
A burst of power...
Ah dear.
When you find
R10 Vecna Unleash begins.
the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian?
Still, could you maybe be on push to talk?
Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down.
Summon Fey appear and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding.
Look, one of the pages that was cruelly torn from you.
What's that?
There are more. Oh, we must find them.
The librarian stops in her tracks completely. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor.
Yes, we'll track the pages down.
Yeah, and it's not like we're making it easy. There's no healer in the party.
They're still after us. What's that?
Oh my lord.
You can't put aside
Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't color
Yeah, you might want to unequip your loot. The emotes do make you concerned. Well, in fighting, no matter where you are. Then maybe there's somebody with a loot on. Not exactly making it easy. What I would name you. I'm pretty sure you're better than anybody else to choose what your whole name would be. No. I feel like it's impolite to choose somebody else's name.
The lecturer says you can take the Codex page she was using as a prop.
What did you do? You didn't try to grab the aggro of everything at the same time. Again. Dear. Oh my. Be careful, boy.
Urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
Well, that codex page done. New putting down our victims. Demon shall be put down. Brrr. And the Reaper themselves.
Allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected. You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Not a big one.
Now, where do you think those pages are? At first, you think the librarian has been distracted by her deranged conversation with the codex. But then, a massive nightcrawler bursts out to attack you. You brace yourself for another attack. But when it comes, the librarian is now completely engrossed.
So it's crazy to see that that rolling as nearly 800 hours of XP pot.
We haven't much time before he arrives. You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian.
Sometimes I just don't know how people can have that kind of money.
Flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian.
Oh dear.
This crisis is over. It's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
Your informant
Wasted emergency key.
before the stone gate. He silently beckons to you. Alfred says that the inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower.
I guess there might be a monster that is not listed.
Remaining hidden will make it
Yes.
easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rock.
Hmm.
Stay above and
How
outside.
curious.
Inside the courtyard, you find a small trellis. Surely it must lead
Mm.
The vent leads to a musty storage room.
Nope. Yeah, you can wait at the start. Anyway, the end chest also appeared at the start of the quest.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level. The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full. You open this grate into a cramped vent.
Na, 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 na. We'll go all strong.
You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
Well, it's not like that Reaper was giving us the choice.
You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside. The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms. You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
Oh, great. Oh, are you kidding me? For fudge's sake, I got 3 Reaper for trying to get rid of the freaking construct. And then did not have anywhere to go. For fudge's sake. Ah!
Find a small silver key atop
I swear for some reason this quest is so badly programmed. Like I jump straight up, but still bounce diagonally down. At this point it would be easier to just reset. That was stupid bad luck. Ah. Stupid bad luck. Didn't have anywhere to go. And I got 3 repairs. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was ugly. Man, that was such stupid bad luck. No, I was trying to avoid them, but then by pressing jump near the freaking walls upstairs, I got bounced diagonally down while trying to avoid them. I wonder if somebody clipped it.
The Tower of Orion looms ahead, its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky. Your informant,
But my God.
waits for you before the stone gate. He silently beckons to you. Alfred says that the inkwell of Orion is locked up.
But still, it was not good news. 3 Reapers on a tiny catwalk,
Remaining hidden will make it
just teleporting at the same time.
Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. Inside this courtyard, you'll find a small vent high atop a trellis. Surely it must lead inside the tower. The vent leads to a musty
Nah. I'll probably do that later.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level. The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machinery, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices. Find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped
Avoiding confrontation. Bullshit when the enemy can just come from downstairs. Because they can teleport out.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Of course, we get another mode.
Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside.
I hunger.
The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms. A booming alarm rings out as the guard pulls the lever. Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms. You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal. Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed in the cell.
Feeding my baby.
Voices rises from further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy. You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet.
It is time. Feeding.
Oh dear.
The metal grate creaks open as you slot the key into its lock. You find a lever contained within walls of magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. Two other levers are fixed against the back wall. The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
Can I self-heal now?
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
Oh, steel. At least now we're out of that first
Crawl
part.
through the small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's upper floor.
Hi there, heart. Hope you were having a good day today.
Inside.
Ah, dear. We're not even in. Hope that you had a good weekend out there.
Cranium rats leaps from the shadows.
I have not seen you stream for a good while.
The last of the cranium rats.
55 streams straight.
You pull this lever.
Oh my. 55 stream in a row. Oh my. That is quite a long streak.
Another elevator stands before you.
We already have ransack.
Leading up to the top floor.
We broke everything.
You exit the
Every
elevator
single thing.
The inkwell of
Ah, broke has to go.
various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the inkwell of Orrery does not seem to be here with them. Before you stands a group of hidden hand cultists. Searching for the inkwell's weapon, they spring to attack.
Yeah.
You open the door to find a massive
Just be careful. Just don't hold W. Just nudge a little. Apparently, lag made me overcompensate and wow. Apparently, we got better. Ah, dear. Well, that was annoying.
You see a large ritual circle on the floor and a barrier of light beams. Beyond stands your final goal, the inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense.
This quest is certainly one of the more complex quests in the game.
The mages have summoned a horde of demons and bathed in blood. You carefully tuck the inkwell of Orion into your pack. Now to escape the tower before anyone notices its absence. You emerge from the tower.
That raptor
into the
died.
fresh night. Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to Morgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
A nice ball quad. And a moment to moment. Yeah, on that end, I don't know why people would want the ring that gives a +3 action boost when that gem exists.
You can't put aside the
Yeah, in Amordia. Goodbye, Steel. Thank you for joining us for these R10s. Hope that you'll get all the rest you need.
Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room.
Knock, knock.
Thank you, hero, for leading me to even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist or evade me.
Bard buffs.
Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. Vecna has arrived. The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains, The answer is obvious. Countless people in the university tower will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual. The Baylor eyes you skeptically.
People, I have more pressing business above. Minions,
A little pointless to say that you have 10 million Reaper XP accumulated from them, but would rather have that on hearts. No, never mind. At 153 Reaper point, I am standing at 23 million Reaper XP. Never mind on that. That means they're basically close of 75 Reaper point. Been too long since we looked.
Magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. Please save them.
Sometime I kind of forget the mathematics. Shouldn't. Yeah, it's a lot of work. What's funny is that I got my first 100 Reaper point from just doing, well, Holy Reincarnation on R1.
A portal
Yeah.
releasing a swarm of threats.
Nope. Didn't do that on my other completionist. I was just hearing back to back. No, there's no trap in that room. That was unnecessary to open. But I suppose there is a lot of breakables. Yeah. All good. And the stomping shall continue. Hmm. Embennetics.
Baylor dresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual.
Yeah.
If you want to sense.
The battered Archmage calls out,
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
Yeah. He just said that right now for range you have to absolutely go into shady. Would be nice to have alternative trees.
then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous
Hmm.
still with Baylor to contend with. To his surprise, Baylor is locked in combat with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Baylor teleports to it.
Put
The
aside
dragon
the
looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat. The dragon turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler.
And then you reaper point for you, deadly.
Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Ah. Oh yeah, dumb thing that I noticed when tanking on my mini tank. I should not be grabbing the aggro more than you do and unresolute. But it is safe to notice that dealing untyped damage does make the monster more prompt to attack you. Yeah. While you slot the book for anti-draconic, for example, with the undead one, they don't deal a lot of damage, but for some reason it makes the monster more likely to lock on you.
Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of the Blade. You step out of the dimension door and into the desolate landscape of the glass
Hmm.
shining in the sea, glints everywhere you look. From the ground beneath your feet,
Yeah, but then he does not have the excuse to not reduce his threat.
fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training with the flames.
Hmm.
A horde of
Yeah, the grazing hits are definitely a problem.
It's as if they're locked in a memory.
You need accuracy and deception for sure.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
Yeah. We lost a lot of good people. Oh dear. Hmm. Ah. And Bijon returned to Valhalla. Oh dear. We kinda need. Yeah, they could have done a whole lot of things in the Mournland, but they decided, walk a dog, it will be fun, they said. No, it's not. Anything that has an NPC, any quest that has an NPC just degrade the quality. Up to you. And thus try. Well, the blocking energy pick past lives are pretty. Have to be taken for sure. Like once on does try get off the epic timer, I was thinking of just leveling with slayers for that third cycle. So if you want, you could do an epic tier on your main non-resolute as well. Yeah, it's only 9 MMR. But with a third, you also do get more starter point. There could have been so much more to the Mournland. No problem. God damn.
You are bombarded by flames of heat. They billow from the lava pool, dropping this clearly. A cluster of floating stones.
Oh, I'm using quick cutter on my main tank.
The lava stone swirls as it hovers into place.
You do get accuracy bonus from the quick cutter nodes. But I think it can be a little hard to get on a low lifer tank. Here, enemies. There's somebody left. Yeah, these are solid.
You see a gigantic figure, formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in the pool of lava. When it notices you, the massive form lunges forward.
Spectacles. Although they did change the epic strike in Sentinel, so that you get more PRR and MMR. Yeah, I know. Especially with black energy, you kind of need to block. And the only boss that you won't be blocking is the Balor.
I guess your meaty little brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Slade's current location. I've kept up my end of the bargain, but it's not my fault if he obliterates you for daring to impose. Until we meet again, fleshy. Rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blade's soldiers, trained.
The tactiness.
Bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of fleshlings have broken into an abandoned manufactory nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The Warforged renegade speaks in his steely, imposing voice. Those fleshlings, your friend has embraced the inevitable. Though that
Badly.
whatever is inside belongs to the Warforged alone. He directs you towards your destination, a corridor to the west. The inside of this manufactory contains chemicals and the grease from defunct machinery. You immediately spot the intruders, a squad of hidden-hand thieves who have come to uncover the facility's secrets.
I gotta make do. Gotta make do. And we'll crush it.
More hidden hand cultists waiting. This group is accompanied by an iron defender. They scavenge through the You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber.
We'll get it.
Reading the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels clicks into place. The second set of wheels clicks into place. You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall. The door grows.
You can't put aside
Indeed we do.
You went to the room, only to find another group of hidden hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out as you approach.
Let's have a tune.
Another fool seeks the secrets of this metal code. We've already found its greatest prize. Behold, this manufacturer's hidden weapons. At their command, the machines roar to life.
All shots fired.
The Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares,
a vow has been made. When the time comes, I will render my aid against this
More
usurped
Pagor
realm.
machine.
Yet your destiny until then lies squarely on your own shoulders.
That's a deadly pulling one.
now to return to Moorgrave and continue your preparations against Vecna.
Good little harp for combat. The enemy of my enemy.
The assistant.
Something that is in a hard place
The traveler having
belongs in a place made out of softness.
This must be Lady Ilmarrow. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders. To your amazement, Lady Ilmarrow emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here?
How dare they?
Hands of me! Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary. This is the legendary.
The Reapers keep on multiplying.
Their support. It will bring you closer to Vecna. Know that it will take belief to bypass your immersion.
Well, that was only the welcome committee.
You can't put aside the
And Benji behind us. When we play as long as we do, we certainly see a lot of people going. It's not like we can try to subvention a share. Take the bard's spell.
Gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers and into someone else's territory. Whereas his curses at you for invading their sewers.
You'll live. You'll live because I decided so. And a purple motif.
As you finish your battle with the hidden hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very familiar hat has arrived. The traveler is the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large walls. You've arrived at Emerald Plain.
You're afraid.
Deep in the heart of
And everything been Benji buff now.
A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
Aww. What a hot mess.
You can't put aside the illusion.
The third crystal lights, and a large metal portcullis opens.
Aww. Hmm.
The vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact at any cost.
Nope.
As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful
Ah.
help you in what is
Welcome by, Olberdan. Welcome by.
contains the vessel.
Oh, but you had a wonderful session.
I wish you the best.
Before you take your good rest. Have a good rest of your night. And welcome by Radiance. We are now on the furthest saga that we are pertaining. We did meet SaltMarsh, and right now we are in Vecna.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler.
You can't take a side.
Past the Wall of Water, you spy several Sahuagin and their trained creatures. The trial of the Devourer has begun.
Well now.
The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
Shooting on.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete. The conch of secrets emits a deep, echoing laugh as the sound of rushing water comes from the center of the room. You are under attack.
Oh dear.
5 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 5 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 5 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 4 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 3 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 2 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 1 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 0 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 1 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 0 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 1 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 1 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 1 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 1 seconds remain. Your team has destroyed the Devourer. 1 secon
They barely lived for touching the couch.
A telltale sound
Hmm.
comes from the chamber of the shadow. Traps. The trial has already
Now
begun.
what are you? An inquisitive gem? Yep. It's okay, I'm just teasing you. Ah.
The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
Na, 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 na.
The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault. Kneeling in the
Off you go, little burbs. You are not the kind of bird that I want to hear sing.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill this space. Distracted from the same motions for you to step up and speak.
Shattered into pieces that construct.
You enter the
Oh, little door.
refined.
Nope.
The last of the trio falls. Only silence remains.
You're not getting me from behind. No, no, no. You ain't getting a pass.
You can't put aside
As you enter the hall of the king, a monk raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the chamber of the keep as you see fit.
Huzzahs. Hmm.
The mummy nods in approval. After you finish,
Lit up.
you've completed the trial. You've completed the required trials. A voice booms out throughout the basilica. Return to the center of the hall of the traveler for your final trial. Standing among the statues in the hall of the traveler, you are surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once again.
Hmm.
The final trial begins now.
No, 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 no. Bad doppelganger. Down to sleep you go.
You have completed the trial of the dark city.
Lots of pet has been summoned. Right now on this character, it's all the quests are pretty much repeat. Pretty much already done everything on R10 already. But still, the amount of creeper experience is still decent. 5 to 6k a pop. Sometime even 8k, depending of the seasonal boost. Of course, I shoot and double do me at 10. Don't mind the doomy. But don't forget to tank the mobs that come from behind. Oh.
With a fury that belies their small size, dretches throw themselves into battle. A blast of freezing air announces the presence.
Excuse me. I was supposed to enter the room.
The ice flenser topples to the floor. demons in this keep have been routed. Now to deal with the
Am I really dispatched? Now to take care of the Harkon's problem.
You've arrived
Yeah,
at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, the Celestial...
All the demons. That's so good. Oh. How many are you supposed to win? No. No. A lot of days are linked on being rogue. Lots of the tumble charge. Where did you read that?
Nightmare charges forward.
Little nightmare shall also be dispatched. People should be able to dream and not have nightmares. Ah, dear. They got smashed by the armor. It just dropped.
Fleshrender falls, babbling about its master's plans to use codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Both abyssal commanders referred to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead you to them. You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of
well.
Drannor. Now to find this so-called master.
Well, on the death bench is for now. Hmm.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain. Are you the mortals disrupting my...
Epic moment wasted.
Demon cannot comprehend its defeat. No, the pages.
At least the end fight was cakewalk.
The demon's plans thwarted and the fortress is reclaimed. It's time to report your success to the celestial and infernal commanders. With the oaths of both the devils and the Archon secured.
Reaper Highs of Enlightenment. Locking you so that I don't sell you by accident. Better make sure that everything goes well.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way
Nope.
into the base.
We can stay all the way back.
Your allies battle the cultists beyond this lockdown zone. You can't see a way to open it, so perhaps you should explore further.
Not taking any prisoners.
The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna. Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the Hidden Hand busy while you conduct your search. The Hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading deeper into the complex.
Hmm. Over there. And a smash.
You'll need to access to open the way forward.
And now, I'm not letting you eat time of the day.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
Come a little dust. That was vengeful.
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open your path.
How about new?
That one was mine.
The Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you
Well, that's a lot of people that has fallen. Na, 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 na. Well now. Sort of cruelty. And this was more clean. Sometimes it is a dirty job, sometimes a clean job. And they were starting to get a lot of dirty job.
You can't put aside the image
Might be the tiredness starting in.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric up above. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual. The heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these are the hand of Vecna, both alive and well. No doubt they've been resurrected by their leader.
And getting the sniper out of the way.
You've defeated the resurrected hand and eye again. A secret door slides open in the eastern the heart of Vecna turns.
And no raising the hand in the eye.
Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
We'll get you. Only 5 quests left.
You find yourselves in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance.
And this group could have been completely avoided. But oh well.
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by putting special levers inside. Of course,
We do the side range. We don't do the mid boss.
and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers are meeting you
Well, we don't do it till we reduce their powers.
The traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you.
Just gotta be mindful.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
You can't put aside the immortal.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Do I bother doing the traps? Probably not.
The first of the traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
Oh. The game having some visual bugs. Happens. Well, it depends of you. If you think you can have enough DPS without me, only for one. Otherwise, let's just fight. Hmm. 60. But if you just want to go forward just to form me the trap box for the middle blades, I don't have evasion like you. Yeah, you should be okay to pull the levers. It's really the trapping that does take long. One trap at a time. Yeah, and there should be 2 trap bugs near the sword lever. Slowly but surely. There won't be any bear traps. Oh, hi. Oh, we're done. As well.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber. The traveler tells you can't put aside. Prepared to make a sacrifice.
We're doing these slats first. Well now. We'll get this going. Problem is that it does sacrifice the old party. Yeah. There's a kind reminder to not do that. I mean, maybe it's that thing when we see people dying on R10 and no message. Why did you do that?
The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit mundane.
All good. Perfectly good. Oh, heaven with alignment absorption. We're still taking 1,000 points of damage. Now to the end.
Whispertron struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. If I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
No problem. He didn't even had the time to scream.
This is the powers of an insignificant speck. Clearly
Ah.
not enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap.
Nah. Well, it's normally not worth it to do it on R10. Done it before, but it's not really worth it. Plus, it's really hard these days to find a use for Vecna gear. Yeah, but that does not require the dust. Find a use for a bagel, honey salmon. A salami bagel. Only 4 left, unless we do the Fred's quest while we're there.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice 2 students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dormitory.
Oh, little dreams. They have to grow.
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying.
Grow and grow and grow. Well, only you would need to get upstairs just to get ransacked. Would be the safest. And then you just drop down directly.
Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger.
That should be simple.
Here before you. They glare menacingly. Aaron howls in response.
I was wondering who was summoning this many pets. The para count comes from an item in the sands. There's literally an item that is called the Hound Whistle. While the epic one summons Tarot Hounds, the legendary version summon a werewolf. Yeah, well, I'm surprised that there was no accident at the end with that popped Benji. These mobs do comes in wave. Apparently you missed some. Okay then. You tried your best. Alright, wave 2. Yeah, there's 9 keys. They're, well, look at their CR. They're only CR 35. No. Yeah, but we kind of need your stone. Ah dear, I should have never said that. That was too pretty risky. Ah dear. And the moves. There's no more trash. Only that big, gigantic gnome. Big gnome. No Reaper today? This is...
Thanks you profusely for your help. Promise us to get some sleep before you
Wow. Alright then. Soon we'll be done with the university. No more homework. Well, it's not even our homework to begin with.
You can't put aside the
You've arrived at Holtz's party to find
Ah.
an empty room, except for your clearly
Need more crackers with cheese.
he asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack. Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The globe of light, Arcanist's delight in the kitchen, and magic loot. The last pie falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the fresh
Nobody
Arcanist's
cakes.
delight makes your mouth water.
No pies for you.
Better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
What kind these are foods?
Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder.
No more
The glow of
traps.
light glitters in your hand as you take it from the pedestal.
Hmm.
This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader runs a
Barbarians. Who are you gonna be a bard for?
The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Val. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can
Oh,
help
that
you.
you.
She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A rock appears before you. Boom! Oh yeah!
Little baby Brock.
The rock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Nice, Senator Hut. Little Hutty. Then to clear a student's debt. Debt to the devil.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of 2 ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Lock the doors, like you should have before!"
Oh, sweet of you, purple start. Oh, but the clerk.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers, but you have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract. Maybe one of the clerks.
Excuse me, I was not even in front of the gym. I shouldn't be burning. I don't want to be bacon. I like eating bacon, but not bacon.
You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
It's up to you. You're already 10. Hmm.
An angry lone broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Iridius calls, as she begins her attack.
Na, 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 na. You're getting to your papa. No penalty.
Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns
Study spectacles. Mythic tree.
devil's schemes.
Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Mais boy forever.
Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
Smash.
Apparently, the thief was a were-rat. Now the question is, where do they come from?
Nope.
You can't put aside the enemy.
A bit full in there. And then another doomy.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door far
Hmm.
Hidden hand left behind some especially tough guns to keep an eye on the red lights.
Let's finish this quest. If you were at level 30, you might have used an epic heart.
You find an odd note addressed to you.
The first time that you do reincarnate with a heart of wood, you should be at 34 build point, and then it does become 36 on the third time. After the second time.
Rushes off to find good. The course is filled with more brave university students holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a
But after 36, it should be Hull. The only exception are drows. Days are maxed out at 32 because they do give more points when you level. +2 to 3 stat, I think.
You arrive at a bustling market in the upper city. Fred should be waiting for you nearby. Beside a sky coach. He beckons you over. Fred tells you to take
Dear.
the sky coach to the first location of your romantic adventure. Fred tells you that he has 3 different activities planned for your date. Take the sky coach to start your adventure into romance. You step into a green and leafy urban park. Other park goers sit happily gathered around.
I am at 90, and it's really just gear. People can get a whole lot bigger numbers.
Follow him. Fred leads you to a tree-lined clearing.
At endgame, you can build many different ways.
Here we are. Take a seat. Or stand. Or whatever you're supposed to do.
Once at cap,
I have
you can get a lot of points due to filigrees.
Some illusory versions of Fred
The more gear you'll be, the bigger your stat will be.
You pause your conversation with Fred. The variety of foods adorning the table commands your attention. You make a sandwich with the bread and cheese, adding a slice of the grain Fred must have brought for you.
It really depends how you want to build.
Now that our customary conversation is complete, it is time for you to go make me a bouquet and give it to
It should that cap.
what couples do on dates, I am told.
Fred
Anyway, not in that way.
side of the clearing, showing you where to search for the flowers.
Maybe you have duplicated of one stat. As Ironman does not stack with itself. But insightful and quality stat boost does. Yep. Always been like that. Like in pen and paper. This is... Stats of the same kind does not stack with itself.
The shambling mound falls in a tangle of vines. You pick the large white flower.
Like I do have goggles that gives me a plus 59 to charisma, a plus 3 quality to charisma, and I have my insightful charisma on my belt that is a plus 7, for example. It is slow, but in a way it does allow you to learn the mechanic of the quest. But that's about it. I'm not doing it. I hate these nonsense puzzles. I'm allergic to them. Ah, dear. Ah. You'll need a ghostly modifiers to touch and corporals. It's usually easy to get in Epic. Like right now, I am using the legendary Drannor Esoteric Touch that gives me Ghost Touch on all my attacks. But there are gears that do give it. A lot of gears.
The brightly colored flower from the grass. Now you have everything you need to grant Fred's request for a romantic opening.
Like if 4 rogues and 2 dark ranger. At that level range, the earliest ghost touch that you can have is the one from the gatekeepers.
Fred is going to love his bouquet. Now that this part of the experiment has concluded, Fred tells you to join him at the next location.
It is time to leave. I promise that our next location will be just as appealing to a humanoid such as yourself.
You step out of the sky coach and into an
Level 3 quest.
cheerful carnival music resounds throughout the area. A man stands at a counter in a tent ahead.
That man over there is selling tickets. Be a good date and buy them for me.
The man hands you your tickets and tells you about the Carnival Challenge. Receive a prize after fighting members of the carnival troupe. The challengers spring into action. The leader of the challengers falls.
Housekeeping. In housekeeping, you should be able to get the Aniteral book as a trinket.
Floating above a platform. The
And then you'll be able to touch the ghost and the filthy reapers. For the time being, I would suggest not going over Elite till you can get the Titan. And then you will be well set up.
Farm animals mill about the petting zoo enclosure. You pet each.
Yeah, the trapping mechanic is pretty unique to the DO as well. You don't see that in a lot of games.
The fire giant waves at you cheerfully. He must be the final.
Right now I'm playing a paladin with 4 artificer, just to be able to do traps and pick locks. It's a nice way to always feel useful. Elite 1, well, the maximum difficulty that you can do easily. Right now it would be Elite for you. And move on to the next quest. If you have already redeemed the free code, you should have more than enough quests to get to cap. Should not be a problem. Only once, no repeat. And you should be in number 1.
You hope Fred had a good time tagging along.
Yeah, the other way to get cleave is through power attack and take cleave, which you'll need 13 strength. And in Tempest, your way to deal with multiple mobs would be in Dance of Death, but that's not before level 12. And having a minimum of 5 level of Dark Hunter. Dance of Death is pretty good.
Why would Fred want to visit a place like this? You enter an open courtyard.
You can't.
Fred stands by a door nestled in one of the buildings. The entrance to your next date. You enter into a surprisingly polished restaurant. The main dining room of this lively place is filled with other patrons. The host at the door points you to your left, to a side corridor. The door opens into a more private room, filled with small, intimate tables. Fred sits down, waiting for you. Fred nods.
What an inadequately sized table! This indicates this restaurant.
I did a lot of reincarnation. Right now I'm on my main. And it's quite a lot.
The waiter clears what's left of your entree from your plate and replaces it with your next course. You and Fred had a lovely time on your date.
But that should not be the thing that tells you if most of the traps in the game can be avoided even without trapping.
You and Fred will say goodbye in the courtyard outside. You exit the restaurant. To your surprise, a war-forged and abandoned adventurer stand before you.
Mm.
Finally caught up to you. The dwarf lord, the mysterious stranger laughs.
I always knew you were a bit clueless, but this takes it too
You
far.
get a lot of stat burn news from reincarnating.
Once I drill some sense into you, you'll think twice about doing this again.
Although you choose their value. Multiple plus trees to all the different stats. He's pretty heavy.
Your opponent, exhausted, breaks off the attack.
Alright, you won. Fine. I bet you're wondering who I am. I didn't exactly stop to explain. My name is Jamie. I've been dating Fred.
It does make you stupid powerful.
You want to hear this Jamie side of the story. Jamie's explanation was certainly enlightening. You wait to hear Fred's response. You shake your head at Fred's obliviousness. Jamie, having heard the entire conversation, laughs quietly. Jamie says, "It's all
5K's on the low end. Strongest I did it with my current build is 300K.
Let's be friends.
With all the multiplicative.
I'll see you back in Starbreeze.
Fred says. Jamie nods, then leaves with the other adventurers in tow. What a wild turn of events after an all
But most of the things that do allow you to deal a lot of damage comes from gear. At level 6, the highest I did hit at that level range was more something around 500 on a good crit.
Gwen's renovation plan when she first purchased the house. Yet since then, they have become increasingly violent. Gwen wants you to find the source of the undead rat, and also tear down the walls they wanted removed while you're at it. This house is indeed white oak. This renovation job should be easy. The walls are practically falling down already.
But then again, I was using the Carnifex, a minimum level 4 weapon. That the great tax that has a 4-time critical multiplier. It hits like a truck.
Tug on the door with all your might, but to no avail. Suddenly, you hear a giggling sound behind you.
You want to see the basement?
You realize just how good you are in demolition. Maybe that should be your plan for when you retire. You notice a translucent
What level were you?
sees you.
Maybe you used the wrong kind of heart. It sounds like you've used a lesser heart by accident. The heroic heart, you should be getting that from Lahar. Yeah. Wrong type of heart. Usually you try to keep your lesser heart for when you really butchered yourself by accident.
Alright, I'll let you into the basement. The apparition concedes. But be careful down there, it's really scary. The rickety stairs creak as you make your way down into the basement. Your sense of dread
Well, all you need is tokens of the 12. The old epic quest should always drop them. The easiest one would be, well, the one in House Kandera. The Sentinel, House Fjarlan. That should give you some of these. Well, by accident I mean misread. There is multiple steps to do a lesser TR. Ironically, I intended to use that set on my Lobby Barbarian and go with that tomorrow. If I had not made a, if I had not already made an undying age repeating crossbow for my hearty, it might have been good. Right now, all I need is basically the dust scent, which I have not seen. It's fine.
Gwen isn't too surprised to hear of the real estate broker's villainy. She thanks you for your thorough
one lucky.
as well as for your renovation work.
Then there's the cooking quest. And that should be all for the night. Let's make some stupid sandwich. Don't worry, me too. It's 5 a.m.
You've arrived in the private office of Evander Rediker, the host of the cooking competition. He greets you eagerly. Your host asks you to enter your own personal kitchen. Speak with your sous chef to begin the competition.
Not really. There's a lot of range attack. There's not really any cheese for this quest.
And your kitchen staff immediately gets down to work.
No cheese in that kitchen. I'm sorry.
Attacking your sous chef staff. Stop them before they do any more damage.
Cheese has been outlawed. It's too powerful. No cheese in that kitchen.
Opening the door to the icebox reveals several angry methods.
Well, there can be some cheese over there, but not technical cheese.
This large tower, centrally located between the kitchens, is where the competition judges await. Your meal is complete.
But as I am playing on R10, all damage is basically reduced by, well, 1/10 of the actual power that every attack should be doing. Enemies are much more resistant.
You open the door to kitchen 3, and a squad of Boromar thugs immediately spring to the attack.
A culinary expert. In bad boom.
Claimed their dish, your piece of the action. Now to find the final chef. As you enter kitchen 4, the troll cook yells out in anger. His underlings rushing.
Chom chom chom. Hmm.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for once you killed the baby.
The exit committee.
The judges
No more problem in the kitchen.
head up the stairs and present your conquered cuisine.
A very good night.
You present your cuisine for judgment. The judges are unanimous. You've won first prize.
Legendary hat.
You're the one to submit meal.
Well, let me take Train Reaper hat. Now, sadly. Miss. The days were pretty long adventures. We did 3 sagas tonight. Meet SaltMarsh, Vecna, and Tree Bunny's quest from the Fred's date.
My hunger is not yet sated.
Have a good night of sleep. That was solid. But now sleeping would be necessary. Sorry to sleep like the logs. Oh dear. That should do wonderful. I will tell you good night or good day to you if you just wake up. I'll be seeing you till the next session. I'll stroke your hair. And may your weekend be fantastic. See you till the next day. Bye-bye.